All right, guys, what is up? I am Day Coming, and welcome to the stream, nerds. How's it going today, everybody? How you doing? Happy freaking Saturday, guys. What's up? How is everyone feeling? It's a wonderful Saturday. The sun is shining. I have a dinner to go to tonight with some friends, which I'm looking forward to. But the grind continues, nerds. The grind continues. So, guys, let's go ahead and check in with the chat here. We see King Brian, he was first. What's up, King? Congratulations. Thank you for being here, my dude. We're doing great. Easy with the wheelchair emotes. That's what's up, Easy. Wheelchair Racer. Venthus Raven, how you doing? What's up, Raven? We got Team Fusion. Got Nate asking how to unlock Spike fast. Okay, we'll talk about it. Oh, hey, Teen, how's it going, man, says King. Happy Saturday to you, Easy. Happy Saturday to you, bro. And Mahone Dog. Okay, so now that we've checked in with the chat, let's go ahead and talk real quick. We have got enough points here to go ahead and unlock Spike. At least I think we do. We have 6,800 points. I think this is more than what you need to actually unlock Spike, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. The other thing that I will answer, because someone just asked it, how do you unlock Spike fast? There really is just a very simple answer, a very short answer to that, and I'll try to boil it down for you. Basic A, play lots of games. B, you can try running Greg and Sonic and just running around the map doing nothing but farming trees and killing the cactuses, and you just play lots and lots of games. If you happen to get the tree giant modifier, if you kill the tree giant, there's like 10 cactuses that pop out of that, so you can target that a little bit to help out with that. So yeah, it's actually a really simple answer. Log in every day, play. You'll be able to claim, I think, 750 cactuses per day, as long as you complete your daily matches, your daily quests, basically. And you should have no problem finishing this. I play a ton and did not focus trees at all. Obviously, I'm in a massive squad league push, so no matter what, I was going to max the event in short order. We did it in about 2.5 days. So yeah. So let's go ahead and let's get right to this. There's also cactuses that you can buy in the shop. Just one more thing. If you want to speed it up and go faster, you can pay 9,000 coins to get 300 cactuses. You can do this 5 times. So that would be 4,500 coins if you wanted to speed up your progress. I don't advise doing this. If you play a lot, just go ahead and play the game for it. I haven't spent any coins. I haven't bought any of these packages. Can also pay some money, $4 to get 1,600 cactuses. I totally get it if people just want to get past it, but I didn't feel like spending money, and I had other games to play. So let's go ahead and unlock Spike. And before we do this, I want to check in with our star chest. We are over 80,000 star tokens. W to that. So 80,080 star tokens. Let's see what we can get by the end of this. That's 75 star tokens. Epic chest, nothing for us, except for more star tokens. Dope. A multiplier, or excuse me, hammer in a chest. Unlock Spike and got him to page 6. That's what's up, Mahone. More hero points. Dope. And then we're gonna get number 3, chest tripler, coinage, chestage. It's 160 star chests so far. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Hero points, tokens, doublers, tickets, chest, Colonel Ruffs. Noise. Hero points. Coins. Noise. Chest. Rare chest. W. Tickets. Star tokens. Doubler. Hammer. Chest. Hero points. Yeah, W. Chess. Noise. Chess. Noise. Triplet. Noise. Coins. Noise. Chest. Penny. Noise. Epic. Noise. Chest. Battle healer. Noise. Doubler. Nice. Hammer. Nice. Ooh, hero points. Noise. Hang tight real quick because we're going to check to make sure we're not getting close to overcapping those hero points. No, we're not even close. Not even close. Tokens. Chest. Hope they could replace tickets to something we could really use. Right? Tickets. Chest. 2,500 coins. Noise. 2,500 coins. Chest. Bro, what is with that look whenever you say tickets? More tickets. Next. Doubler. Chest. Pam. Noise. Chest. Noise. Chicken. Noise. Ooh, hero points. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Hammers. Okay, sure. Tokens. Chest. Easy. Easy says tickets. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even build a single structure. I mean, I go ahead and unlock them just so I don't overcap, because I think there is a cap for how many hammers you can hold. So basically, every time I can buy an epic statue, I just go ahead and buy it. Tickets. Next. Chest. Chest. Bro, the stare. All right, tickets. Chest. Noise. Ooh, coins. Nice. Chest. W. And what do you know it? Bibbidi bap boop boo doo boop bop. Spike. W. Okay, so we got him. Spike is now ours, nerds. We did plan to go ahead and hit the spibbity spap on these hero points. Let's go and do it. Right? We're about to upgrade this guy right now, so let's go and do it. Bibbity bobbity boo, thorny grade charges faster at full health. Noise. Power upgrade. Thorny grenade recharges 30% faster when Spike is at full health. That's actually pretty massive. 30% faster is a lot. Thorny grenade charges after opening a chest. That's amazing. W there. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Why did it skip us? Trait. Spike attack gets Spike gets attack boost when at full HP. Yeah, sure. Turbo upgrade. Turbo recharges faster. Always necessary no matter what hero you're playing. Okay. I need to unlock one more reward, so let's back it up and find the cheapest thing on this list. Cheapest thing is going to be, what's that, 600? No, 500 right here. Yep. Nice. All right, here we go. Busted squad units drop life plant. Oh, so if you're fighting somebody and you bust units, it drops hearts, right? So you like heal while standing on top of their dead bodies. Nice. Wow, I'm jealous with your hero points. Dude, we've been saving since we maxed out our queen. We haven't had anything to spend them on, really. We weren't going to upgrade the Barbarian King. We were not going to upgrade more at this moment. But Spike looks to be very fun and very strong, so we're definitely upgrading him. Nice. W. Start with extra turbo. Also a W. Go over here. We need 4 more. Thorny grenade charges faster when busting foes. I feel like that is going to be so nice. Spike gets an attack boost and also gains more health from heals. Oh, so he gets more health from heals. Ah, okay. So we got to figure it out. What do we need? 4 things. There's a 700 there. There's a 700 here. 600 there. 600 there. Okay, so 600. 6. Sure. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. 2 more. Okay, sure. I think 700s are the cheapest ones we have left. Little emote, sure, whatever. No, it's not a little emote, sure, whatever. No. Okay. And here it is, right? Yeah, there it is. Busting a squad recharges Thorny Grade by 10%. This is like equivalent to what the Queen gets. Yay, style ticket, says Top Chord. What's up, Sasha? How's it going? Let's go spike another another annoying hero. Are you serious right now? Supercell says no 4-letter names. By the way, no 4-letter names. You made Gaming Art's video last night. I don't know if you've seen that. You're in his video. You're in the first like 30 seconds of the video. He's like killing you. No 4-letter names. You made the video, dude. Check out Gaming Art's YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be like Queen's trait, right? Busting squatties gives you a slight recharge on your power. Yes, you did. Yes. Like literally while he's describing, you know, the most broken build for Spike, it's him like chasing you around in the first 30 seconds of his video, and he ends up like busting you, or either busting you or like nearly busting you. I'm not sure. I think he busts you. So yeah. W. Power upgrade. All right, and then what's here? I don't think that we can actually get this because we need to unlock 5 more things. But we may as well go ahead and spend the points right now just so we know when it's time. 750 looks to be the cheapest. We'll go Spibbity Spat. Nice. Where is it? 700. Spibbity Spat. Spibbity Spat. We need 2 more to get to that page. So then the next cheapest thing is probably 1,000. Start over here. It's probably 1,000, right? Yeah, there's 1,000 there. There's 1,500 there. 1,500 there. Yeah, so it's going to be 1,000 first. Right? And then 1,500. Let's just start from the beginning so we know we don't have to scroll too far back. All right, so at least we've unlocked the page. So we know that in short order, basically, when the new season pass drops, we're going to be able to max this guy really, really fast. Like, that feels nice. Like, I didn't have 50K on hand, ready to go. But it's fine. Are you going to use Spike for, like, 1 or 2 matches? You know what? I think I will. I want to make sure that Eddie's not pushing, though. And it looks like he's not. So, if Eddie was, like, actively pushing, I would be pressing the issue right now. But I definitely do want to play a couple Spike games. And we will play some casual matches. Just so I don't totally throw Elo, because I'm a total nub at this right now. So let's see. I've seen some toxic gameplay with... What was it? It was Battle Healer and Wizard, I think, is what I saw. Wizard, Battle Healer. Where are you, baby? Battle Healer. And then I'm seeing that... The Dynamite Bomb is quite strong with him. I'm also seeing that the Freeze can be kind of nasty with him. Dude, Top Chord has gifted another membership to the channel. Darren, you have been the lucky recipient over on the YouTube side. Darren, congratulations. And it's an ultimate nerd level membership. Dog. I mean, ultra nerd. Ultra Nerd level membership. W. Darren, congratulations, my guy. It's probably a good time to remind you guys. If you'd like to support the channel, consider channel membership. Helps out a lot. Every little bit helps. It's not crazy expensive or anything like that. So yeah, W's. W. Okay, gotta love when Spike busts all of you, says Nate Slays. Oh boy. I do not like it when Spike do that, but we'll move on. We'll move on. No 4-letter name says, haha, I didn't even know that. Thank you for telling me. I got away with 1 HP. He almost busted me, though. What's up, Oka Squad Busters? Congratulations, top 1. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for being here. So we just unlocked our Spike. We're going to go over here to regular gym hunt. We're going to check our lineup. There's a battle healer in the back. Do we take the medic up front, then? Just to get that? I think Wizard's going to be really good on him. And there's also Colonel in the back. Okay, we don't have to think too hard. This is going to be casual. We don't know how this works yet. We never played Spike before. This is our very first time, guys. Let's go and queue a game. See what happens. We'll play 2 or 3, and then we'll hop into some squad league. I have no idea how this guy really functions. I know his attack is ranged, so you don't have to punch somebody with it.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Okay. Okay.
Wizard.
That feels kind of fun.
Medic. Fusion. Wizard.
So it's not dealing damage, it's just healing, right? Like when I stop moving. When I throw that over there, it's doing that. I'm gonna get the Barbarian. Get a little front line going here.
Fusion.
I guess. There's also a Shelly. Shelly's gonna have a nice passive to sort of combo up with Spike.
Shelly.
Interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen this game.
Shelly. Fusion.
Where's that Mortis? Okay, sure. So I'm supposed to throw the grenade first, I think. Watch this. Sure. Give me your life.
9 players remaining. Shelly. Mega. 8 players remaining.
Ice Wizard could be kind of gnarly. See that guy over there. What's going on with him? He's on Sonic. So was I supposed to throw more? Oh, that's fun.
7 players remaining.
Oh, this guy's just getting roasted, dude. I hit him with it, but he hit me with a nice hog stampede there. Something tells me he might die, though, if I don't go down here. Someone got roasted. Dude, the damage is lacking. He's dying, right?
Final stretch.
Oh, he didn't quite die.
Gem line open. Heals.
Where are these people? Come on, fight me, dudes. Fight me, come on. He doesn't do a ton of damage, does he? That felt kind of nice. Where are you people? Come on. Come on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got him.
What a win!
So it's like, He doesn't do like his attack itself, like his auto attack doesn't do a ton of damage, right? It's all about that grenade and just challenging people to like sit on it with you. And if they don't know what's going on, they end up losing a lot really, really fast. Why chicken in build? This is casuals. This is random 9, my guy. This is random 9. We're gonna play like probably 2 more of these and then hop into squad league and keep going with our Archer Queen stuff. Spike feels really slow, but you cannot lose fights with a grenade on top of you. That's the, I mean, that's I feel like that's the way all Spikes really want to play it, is they want you to try it. And if they don't have like a critical mass and they can't get unit knocks, that they can't survive inside of it. But what I have found on Queen is if you find the right moments in the end game and you get your squad to be, you know, decently large and you get a couple knocks onto their units, he crumbles very, very fast because you start knocking his units, you start proccing your own heals, and that damage field can't do enough damage quickly enough to melt you down anymore. Let's see what this lineup looks like. Okay, this is where we try the battle healer up front, right? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna put him over here and just see how unkillable this will actually make me, because we have the Poco, the battle healer, the medic, and the Optimus. What's up, Deeg Dag? How's it going, Deeg? Oh, Deeg, by the way, our friends are having kebabs tonight. You should come up for dinner. I think they're starting at like 6:30 or something. Check the chat. Check our group chat. Anyways, let's do it. Probably gonna want to bring something to eat, like eat or drink, or like some kind of side or whatever. Just ask him what you should bring. All right. Ooh, and we have a bow. Oh, this is gonna feel great. This is where we play point dominance. Look at this toxicity right here. Medic plus a battle healer. What are they going to do? I'm actually going to get the Poco first and then start putting my battle healers on top of all that. So it's going to take a little bit longer, but I think this is the way. That's fine. I'm not quite used to how, like, it takes kind of long for that thing to hit the ground, no? Oh, he's just dead. Cool. Nice. What's up, dude? Dude, it takes forever for that thing to hit the ground. It's slow. It's really slow. Okay, we need to get a bow, yeah? Give me the bow. Watch this. Go to town, baby. Go to town. Go to town, Judy. No! He locked onto my hero.
7th place. Great effort.
Huh. I totally didn't understand what was going on there. So, like, my 3-core squaddies took no damage, but, like, you still have to protect your hero. And I totally didn't recognize that. This feels so wonky. It really does. It feels wonky. Like, he feels very slow. Getting his power out feels questionably slow. But this is good. Like, hold on. Oh, no. I didn't even get to see what the random was. That's okay. We are learning. IGN weak hero. Interesting. So I should just be throwing this, right? Like, to help myself. I'll take a chicken. I'll take another battle healer. Takes forever for that to come down, doesn't it? We took 2, and he didn't take anything. He's doing, like, very little damage. He's not a queen. That's for sure. But I'm also not firing arrows, right? That could be kind of nice. Oh my gosh, it didn't even hit. Dude, brother. Bap. He took the box. Again, pushes me off of the damn box. Wow. What a day. I'm gonna take a mic. I love how the dynamite bomb didn't even hit anything. This feels really strange compared to Queen. We must say that. Of course. Dude, it took 3 years for that to fall. I'm taking damage. Very interesting.
Congratulations, you won.
Interesting. What I'm going to say right away, at least my first impressions are, he looks really strong. I don't know that I enjoy it yet. And the reason I say it is because of how slow his stuff comes out. Like, when you throw that grenade, it's like a full year before that thing lands. If his ability gets disrupted, you will just put the ability on cooldown and nothing will come out. What do you mean if the ability gets disrupted? How do you disrupt his ability? Like, if you throw the grenade, it's like it's not hitting the ground. I saw someone report that bug, by the way. But, like, how is the bug being activated? Like, how do you make the bug happen? Because I'm playing against some spikes right now, and I would like to know how that bug is activated. If you use a barb charge on him, as he's throwing the ability, it doesn't hit the ground. Or a queen arrow. So if he throws it, okay, so if he throws his ability and it's in the air and you shoot him with a queen arrow and you knock him back, are you saying that it will his ability will never hit the ground? Where are you from? I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, USA, baby. So yeah, it's interesting. He feels very slow, though. That's my biggest, like, ouchie. Probably because I've been playing Queen, and I'm playing with a Leon. I'm playing with a Trader Potion. And I've had none of that so far. But what I can say is that I'm just sort of playing it the way that I've seen other spikes play this. You just kind of sit somewhere that people want to be, and you just, like, dare them to attack you by throwing grenades down and, like, melting their squad when they try to all in you. So it's like, if you stun him when his grenade is midair, it won't land. That is probably going to be fixed, right? Like, if you throw a power and you get stunned after that, that is a projectile, effectively. No, it takes time for when you press the ability to get it in the air. In that time, if you disrupt him, nothing will come out. Yeah, right. So I'm Spike. I throw the grenade. That grenade is up in the air. It has not hit the ground yet. I get stunned, knocked back, whatever. Any kind of knock up, disruption, knockback. My grenade will never hit the ground. That will be fixed. I guarantee you. That will be fixed because that would make Spike really easy to counter if you were like a 5-head 200 IQ player. You just wait for Spike to throw it and then you just arrow him. You wait for Spike to throw it and you just barb charge him, like Barbarian Fist him. You wait for Spike to throw it, and the amount of hang time that has. You could probably even Royal Delivery him before it hits the ground. Like, that takes a long time to hit the ground. There's no way that they just leave it like that, right? Okay. So, interesting to see that. Very interesting to see that. Let's see. Is Eddie playing? Eddie's playing. Guys, we need to get grinding. We need to get back to this grind. Let's go ahead and swap over to what our business truly is. And that's not right. That is a... Oh. Squad League. Nerd. There we go. Cool. All right. So, good to actually put Spike in my hands and play a few matches. You know, we got first in the first one. We got knocked out in the second one because I was just sort of like, my squaddies aren't taking any damage, and I totally disregarded that my hero's health bar was just going down. Like, I needed to pull away to make them attack my squaddies instead. And in the third game, people just couldn't really attack me very effectively. Sometimes the mobs on the map will cancel it. So if you throw something and like the spike cactus like throws his shot and it like kind of knocks your squad back, what you're saying is that will actually disrupt the spike bomb from landing. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So really, it's any displacement of your hero, any stun or displacement for your hero will stop the grenade from actually landing. That shouldn't happen. That really shouldn't happen. I guarantee you that they fix that. If they leave it like that, then that's gonna feel like Spike is very easily counterable by intelligent players, right? Because right now, like the last few days have been me getting used to playing against him. And knowing that now, it's like, okay, well, maybe if I just wait for him to throw his grenade, I like run up to him like I'm gonna do something. He throws the grenade. I'm just gonna look to arrow his hero. And he's just wasted one of 2 shots that he has. And that's actually a massive hit just to Spike's DPS as a squad, right? So yeah. Interesting. Very interesting there. Sometimes in a fight and use all my charges and nothing landed on the ground. Oh, okay. So you can't let Spike get the jump on you. You have to get the jump on Spike. And I think, okay, so knowing this now, when I play against Spike players, I'm going to run up to the Spike player and just challenge him to throw that grenade and look to arrow the hero immediately. If I can actually play that intentionally, I'm going to run up to him like I'm going to do something, not do anything yet, wait till he throws, and then throw an arrow at his hero. That's the play, right? But you have to think about it. You have to actually have the arrows on hand. You have to think that way. Any suggestions on what epic statue I should get? Do not care. Buy one. All right, guys. Before we play our first squad league game of the stream, we had some fun unlocking Spike, and of course, when I get him maxed out, I'm definitely gonna play him a lot more next season. But yeah. I bought some more Coca-Cola on sale today. This time it had to be 16-ounce bottles. That was the sale they had. It was like buy 2 packs, get 2 packs for free. Cheers, nerds. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Take one more swig and put it back in the ice. I had to ice them down because I went shopping right before the stream started. Okie dokie. All right. W. Oh yeah, and we're having K-Bobs tonight with friends, so I'm looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and hop into our first match. Please tell me we're actually in a squad league game. I looked at the lineup. Did I not?
Heavy.
Please. 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 Do it to me, please. This bot was having a good time. Please do it to me. Please do it to me. Oh my god. Thank you. How stupid do these bots have to be, man? Like, please. Please, game. Please. Please don't waste my time. Please don't waste my time. That looks like, okay, never mind. What's up, Nikas? English, please, in the chat. Nika Squad Busters, welcome to the chat, please, English. You think the canned sugar will change the taste? Oh, I mean, like, you can buy, like, Coca-Cola that's, like, imported from Mexico that has cane sugar, and also, like, there's a lot of Coca-Cola in Europe that is made with cane sugar. So there's, like, depending on the country that you're in, there will be, like, different sweeteners. And it does taste different. Also, I think in other countries, don't they use, like, nitrogen as a gas to do the effervescence? It feels, like, softer, like, smoother when there's, like, a different gas. Yeah, Greg says Mexican Coke is addictive. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's basically going to be like Mexican Coke, right? It's cane sugar in Coca-Cola is nothing new to me. It definitely tastes good. Definitely tastes good. I wonder if Spike is going to be in the store of 150K. I need 15 more for Spike. I don't know if I'll be able to finish. Ah, Johnny. Johnny. Johnny in here trolling the chat so hard right now. You need 15 more? Oh, man. You may as well close the game for the next week. You may as well close it up. I don't know if you can get 15 cactuses. Oh, boy. You need 15 levels? Johnny, you have like 3 or 4 days. You've gotten through what? Like the 3/4 of the levels? You have 15 levels yet? Whatever. Get it done. Put on Sonic, put on a Greg, ignore people, run around the map, kill the cactuses, kill the trees. Don't fight anybody. Just stay away from everyone. Do nothing but farm trees. It might get boring and monotonous after a while. That's why I didn't bother like focusing on it. I just played my squad league push like a freaking maniac. And I got enough anyway. Like you guys have not seen me run Greg. I still haven't run Greg. I just did nothing but run around the map, play my normal game. And I got way more than I needed. That's what you've been doing, Johnny? You should have it in no time, man. You still have 3 days. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you have 15 levels left, you're already 3/4 of the way there. This is like day 3? There's like 4 days left? Yeah? You got it. What's up, TC? And oh, nice chat rules are up now and active. Yeah, you know, I was able to monetize my videos again. Like, I was able to get my channel memberships active, right? That was the first. And then 1,000 watch hours later, which has only been like a matter of like 2 or 3 weeks, I was able to reactivate my channel monetization today. So now when you see ads on my videos, I get paid for that. When you see ads on my live streams, I get paid for that. Now, how much you get paid for that, it's not a lot. It really isn't a lot, but it's something. All right. I think I'll have to finish and do a squad league a few times. Get to me to see 20 hammers get it. No, all right, this looks like an actual game. Gotta lock in.
Remaining.
Spiders here.
Dominance.
Out of my game, bot. Out of my game.
Trader. Fusion. Trader. Mega.
Who's that? Going this way?
Wizard.
Would have been nice to go ahead and grab Frank. This should be spawning, yeah. W's.
Wizard. Fusion.
Where are the people?
Wizard. Mega.
I think I see them.
6 players remaining.
Spider, what are you doing? No, dude. Are you joking me?
5 players rebusted. 6th place. Tough opponents. Penny. Penny. Common.
We're cold, guys. We played this couple games of Spike, and we're kind of like, durr. Man, screw you, Spider. Literally had, like, nothing in his squad, and I ran up, and the other RK was just like, bit, bit, bit. What's up, Camilo Suarez? How you doing, buddy? How close are you from unlocking Spike? You're just showing up. We unlocked him at the beginning of the stream. We played three games with him, just to see how he rolled. I think we're missing like 3 more levels to max him out, but we'll end up getting that done when the new season pass drops. Spike is interesting, right? He's bugged right now, and not in a good way for Spike. So now that I know that it's bugged, when I find a Spike, I'm going to abuse him for that. Like, now that I know that his grenade doesn't actually land if you stun him, I'm going to start doing that to every single Spike I find. So you Spike players out there, you watch out. I think Spike is good, especially Max, but boring. He feels slow. Right? And I know that not every hero can be Sonic. It's not supposed to be that way. Right? Barbarian King, being the tanky boy, cannot feel like Sonic. He should not feel like Sonic. Queen, being the glass cannon, cannot feel like Sonic. Cannot feel like Spike. Cannot feel like King. It's not... So they're all supposed to have different feelings, but like... You know... Spike is... He definitely feels a little slow... But it's not bad. You have to sit in the middle. Yeah, and that's what I noticed good Spikes, like, that I'm coming up against, like, that are actually, like, good pushers, right? That got him and have put in, like, a couple hundred games at this point. They are doing just that. They are running to the middle of the map, sitting on the pile of goblins, sitting on the tree giants, sitting on the mega bosses. They're sitting at the most high-value loot-rich targets on the map and just daring people to try it. they're acting kind of like Barbarian King did when Barbarian King had a busted power 5, like busted power level 5. They're just daring you to like step on it and actually try something. All right, we gotta get focused up. Can't walk into a trap.
Gyms to win. Go!
It's like the moment I went looking for someone in that last game, it blew up in my face. Going over here, doing this. We're gonna play a good game. Looks like Vino, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to take something from Vino. Anything from Vino. That guy's a real pain.
Remaining.
Let him have it. Walk away.
Traitor. Fusion. Traitor. Mega. Wizard.
All right, we have our Wizard. We have our Frankie.
6 players remaining.
This in the corner.
Players remaining. Wizard. Fusion.
He's coming for me.
Wizard. Mega. Nice move. 4 players remaining.
Nope. I think he took the key. This could be spawning soon over on the left side.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
Gym mine's open.
Three players remaining.
Narcissist got busted. That's a W.
Battle healer. Fusion. 30 seconds.
I got one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost got him.
Finish.
GG.
Second place. Podium.
If I'd knocked him, I would have taken first there. But at least we got Narcissist down in fourth. Oh yeah, guys, Narcissist gave me a -10 last night. Let's go ahead and have a quick talk about that. Started a game. It was the first game that I played after I took my dinner break last night. Ends up being 1 coin. I'm like, great, cool, easy. Start lapping. Start doing my thing. Next thing I know, what feels like every bot in the map is down in my side of the map. Narcissist comes down from like 9 o'clock into my position, begins chasing me over towards like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, or the what is it? Like, yeah, like 5 o'clock position, runs me straight into aim, and they both like power suplex me for a -10. I was so pissed off about that. Next game, found aim, killed him, got my +10 right back. Like, actually, what the hell? And it was like these players like corralled every bot to run down to my corner because there was like so many squads there, and I was like, what is everyone doing here right now? I was minding my own damn business, trying to box up. One guy runs up to me. I was like, I don't want to fight you. I'm running the other way. And then I get like sandwiched between Narcissist and aim, and they gave me a -10. That's when I decided, both of you, your ass is grass. Just saying. Like, you can play 3 hours nonstop with AQ, but you can't do that with Spike. You have to sit middle. That is what I do is AQ. That's what, yeah, Greg is playing with that heavy style. And so you're banking on the fact that that you won't be third partied. Like, when you do that, when you play that queen style and you have all those overshields, like heavy battle healer, that sort of stuff, you're banking on the fact that early game you won't be third partied. Because if you are third partied, that's when you get messed up, Greg. Like, the times that I've busted you in the early game, it's because you've taken a fight versus someone else. You have no arrows, and I show up, and I'm just like, oh, food. If there's a good AQ player in the lobby, staying in middle will be the worst idea for the Spike player. I mean, yes and no, but I also didn't know that Spike's grenades are bugged right now. Now that I know they're bugged, I'm going to, like, hold my arrows, step on top of the Spike, and arrow him the moment he throws something. Just wait for him to throw it, and then toss an arrow into his face so that his thing won't land. And that should be good motivation for Supercell to fix the game. Because if that's I mean, first and foremost, they haven't come right out and said that it's bugged. If they did say it was bugged, then, you know, it's like, well, we shouldn't abuse bugs. But I mean, if it's a condition of the game right now, I'm gonna play the win condition. No matter what. No matter what, we will play to the win condition. That probably sounds really toxic, but no. Fix the game, please. All right. Give me a moment. Un momento. Spike is really good against RK. Yeah, I would imagine, right? Because you're just gonna melt everything. You're damaging everything at once, right? You melt down his elite recruits. This Coca-Cola has gotten ice cold pretty quick. Yeah, boy. Speaking of bugs, like, you remember how long the Queen one-shot bug was in the game? And, like, yeah, it infuriated players, but do you think those Queen players cared? No, the Queen players didn't care. They were playing the game. Queen players like, oh, I'm gonna go up and one-shot this guy, you know? That's fine. Quick W. Man, really nice to get a Mavis.
Dominance.
I'll take bot kills though. All right.
Players remaining. Fusion.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting, no damage.
Crushing it. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Wizard.
It's going to be alive in just a moment here. There it is. It's a Spike. Look at Spike. Okay.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Fusion. 30 seconds left.
Someone's going to go for the Spike here. I'm going to go for this Spike. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Second. Okay, cool. Wow, close one. How many hours a day you play to maintain top 1? Around 10 right now. If I had to quantify it, it's probably around 10. Helena, I managed to come and say hello. What's up, Helena? How's it going? Other hero choose to avoid Spike. AQ player chooses to shoot Spike from far away. Yeah, you can, but I think I'm still, like, I need to find a moment when I can abuse this idea that you can stun him out of his grenade landing, which causes him to waste the grenade. Because if you can cause him to waste one grenade, I think there's potential for you to, like, once you hit, like, 6 megas and you have a Poco online, you could probably snowball it in the other way. If only one grenade, like, say you stun him out of one grenade. If only one grenade lands on you and he doesn't have a third to throw, you might be able to kill him. But it can be really scary trying to, like, test that theory. You know what I mean? You just got 4-partied Nino, Mahone, and Eddie. Yeah, true. See, Greg? We're going well, man. We are, Helena, we are keeping on. We're keeping the push alive. We unlocked our spike today. We played a handful of games at the very beginning of our stream. Oh, guys, we're actually beyond the 1 hour mark. I do need to take my bathroom break. Okay, guys, 2-minute bathroom break. I put a timer up on the screen. When it counts to 0, I'm back in the seat, and we resume. So I would encourage you to take a lap around your house, do a little stretch, a little twist, touch your toes, go and get something to eat or drink. Or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do that. We will be back in 2 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I wash my hands. We're ready to go, guys. Ready to go. Kicking it off for another hour, Squad Busters. I think we're going to have 2 hours ahead of us. I am feeling, I'm feeling good, but I'm feeling a little tired. So, like, I did sleep for a full 8.5 hours last night. I went to bed around 1 a.m. and I got up at like 9:30 or like 10 o'clock this morning. So I think I got like 8.5 hours of sleep if I were to guess, because when I lay down, I'm usually like kind of just chilling out for about 30 minutes before I doze off. So I think I got 8.5 hours of good sleep. And when I woke up this morning, I checked the leaderboard, and I was like, okay, I still got a nice, healthy lead. I went to bed with a 450-point lead, which was nice. And my goal is to keep that or extend it every night. So it's going to require me to put in, like, some serious play. Every morning, every afternoon, and every night. The investment of 10 hours a day, do you see a sustainable revenue path that makes the level of time investment worth in the long run, whether the sponsorships, content, or something else? I certainly hope so. You know, most of this has just been a challenge to myself. I didn't think that I'd be in this position at the beginning of the season. I kind of saw the leaderboard, you know, shaping up, and I was like, well, I just like playing Squad League. I like pushing. And this is, I said at the beginning of the season, this would be my season of the Queen, because the last 2 seasons I pushed on RK, and I'd sort of fallen out of favor with using Queen, so I didn't really remember how Queen worked. And so the first like week of the push, I was kind of getting readjusted to playing Queen again, and it's been it's been an awesome learning experience. May I tweet your channel on Twitter X? Yeah, sure, of course. Tweet my channel for sure. So yeah, any thoughts about Spike? says Helena. I think that was right before I went for my bathroom break. I think that Spike is strong. I think that I mean, there's been a pretty glaring bug that's been identified with his power being interrupted when he gets stunned or knocked back. So, like, when they fix that, I think he's going to be really, really, really good. I mean, right now, he's still very playable, and he's still kind of dangerous. Just curious if you see a future where the grind pays off beyond just rank. I think it's a great challenge, just a huge time investment. Yeah, well, part of the reason why I've been able to invest this much time is because I'm unemployed. I mean, I have very little part-time work. I say unemployed, but it's like I have very sparse part-time work right now. So I have a lot more time on my hands than I did first of the year when I was still working full-time. And yeah, so I can't see this being something sustainable for me to like do every single season. Next season, I think I might just make challenges out of my push, you know, say, okay, for today, I'm going to take this hero and I'm going to try this wacky build and see what happens with it for like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. And then the next day, do something that's a little different. You know, just start to make some more fun style content, but try to be like competitive and like try to make things work, you know, sort of based on a strong like knowledge, like base of knowledge that I have for the game in general. Because one thing about swapping to Queen, it was like, okay, I really need to understand how all the heroes work if I'm gonna compete, right? I got so like dug into RK for like the first 2 seasons of 1.0 that I was sort of ignoring the other heroes. When Spike came out, he didn't work. He wasn't good. He didn't work properly, so I just didn't play Spike. Or excuse me, when Sonic came out, he didn't work very well, so I just didn't play Sonic. Like, I got him unlocked. I maxed him out, of course, like everybody else, but I just didn't play him. So I think next season I'll probably be, you know, trying out Sonic a little bit more, trying out Spike, you know, trying to give these heroes a solid spin. I don't have plans to play Mortis in the near future. I don't have plans to play Barbarian King in the near future, just because I don't have any levels on Barbarian King, and I have like a couple levels on the Mortis, and everyone knows that Mortis is just kind of not great at the moment. Like, every Mortis I find on ladder gets stomped by me or somebody else. Like, he might make it to final top 4 or 5, but he dies. He doesn't. Getting Mortis to a top like a first place finish is near impossible. A challenge where viewers chooses your lineup. Yes, I can get on board with that. I think that would be fun, actually. I think that would be a great time. I'm going to get some tunes in my ears. I realize it's a little quiet, but time to get my Spotify tunes going for myself. Okay, Super Ice Spirits. All right, we need to heat up. It's been a kind of a slower start to our push today, but it's fine. We got Eddie in our lobby.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Beautiful. I'm not even going to comment. All right, so the bot escaped. No Fortnite. That's Greg.
6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
Frankie Poo.
Fusion.
Greg is farming the middle.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Get out of here.
Wizard.
Definitely need the Wiz Lord. That key picked up is worthless because I just took a unit.
Fusion.
God, the damage like doesn't do anything. Look at those overshields. Hold on.
Final stretch.
Perfect.
Gem line open.
Can't stand these things.
Battle healer. 30 seconds left. Battle healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost. I think that was very close between me and Greg.
Second place. Excellent.
How close was it? Ooh, 60 cups or 60. But we place higher than Eddie, boy. That's what we need to do. I need to hold Eddie's head underwater for these. Any way to keep Eddie down every time I find him, I have to. Eddie's number 2. I'm number 1. We are playing this game, dude. I like Mortis. I get the same results as Sonic, but for me, Sonic's faster. Mortis is a struggle sometimes. Arcade is a pure pain. Yeah, you know, something else that I don't think a lot of people are very good at with Mortis is actually using his stun very well. I see so many Mortis players just running around the map, throwing the bats and trying to start a fight instead of, like, actually effectively using his stun to, like, expose the hero or, like, just split the squad up a little bit. So many Mortis players don't understand his engage. I beat up Eddie in the beginning. We were fighting over a bot. Yeah. That's what happens. AQ with overshields is nasty. What do I think about Sonic right now? He's good. Sonic feels good. Sonic seems good. You know, Sonic's play is typically based around getting him to a point where he's as big or slightly bigger than his opponent and looking for a moment when the opponent doesn't have any cooldowns, right? Like, say in third party, like Sonic is probably the biggest, like the most brutal third party because there's no way to escape him, right? If you fought someone else and Sonic comes in hot, pops his power, pops his blazing light, and just sticks to one of his targets, that target can't escape. So if that target doesn't have arrows, if they don't have deliveries, if they don't have a fist ready, that Sonic is gonna absolutely chew you up quick. So, like, playing against a Sonic, I think is not like a massive problem for a Queen. It's just if you don't have any cooldowns, the Sonic's gonna boost the attack speed of the entire squad, and it's like, whoa, you know, it's a lot of damage, and there is no escape at that point. I think Sonic feels good. I think Sonic is balanced. People that complain about Sonic, I think, really need to chill out. Like, learn to play the game just a little bit better. There's even a guy on the Discord today that left a post that was like, Sonic is literally a game breaker. When playing in a match where 5 or more people are using them, the game lags on mobile. If you get caught in this, in his squad mates, when he has a tank and a hog rider, it creates a vacuum you can't break free from. If you're anyone other than Sonic, I guess. It's an infinite stun lock that's beyond annoying, let alone Tails Cyclone Rider, which can take almost half of Barbarian King's health when he's fully maxed with Ultimate Battle Healer boosting health. Then you have the auto regen health when Sonic goes supersonic. Done playing this game till it balances out problems. I see this each game. It's beyond annoying. Not even being able to see your squad when you have 5 or 6 Sonic squads overlapping you on screen. No reason to play since each character is maxed except the Cactus character. Bro, this guy is just like, he's tilted because people are playing Sonic because everyone has a max Sonic. But what he's saying about there being like this stun locking mechanic, he's just wrong. Like the Sonics probably have their power, which when you activate it stuns briefly. They're maybe using Blazing Light, which is a second stun. Maybe they have a Tails, maybe they have a Knuckles in the squad, which knocks some squaddies up. But these are all choices that you have to choose to build. There is no stun lock for Sonic. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, is there anyone in the chat that plays Sonic like crazy? But I've never been stun locked by a Sonic. I've been chased when I was smaller than a Sonic, and the Sonic just chose not to leave. And he's Sonic, so he's going to be faster. So Harsh, does Sonic stun lock people? It's just Blazing Light and Sonic ability. Yeah, so this guy is literally like raging, complaining about game balance because he doesn't know how to play against a Sonic. And he's upset in a free-for-all mode. And like, and so I comment on it. This is what I say. This is the best part. I comment on this and I'm like, Sonic can be a real pain if you're not prepared for him. That being said, without his power active, he's really just a speedy boy. A good Sonic player is usually playing for a moment that he finds a squad that is smaller than his. If you play defensively and focus on your farm, Sonic is certainly beatable. Free-for-all game modes are chaotic, and you have to learn to vibe with that chaos. Don't give up, my brother. I'll finish after this game. I will finish. This is gonna be an interesting game. It took 3 years, but you know what? It is a game.
Players remaining. Mega! Trader.
Sonic player.
Trader. Fusion.
Cool.
4 players remaining.
I'm taking this now. This might seem like a weird play or premature play. We're doing it now. Because I don't think Sonic's going to like dealing with this when it comes time.
Battle Healer. Fusion. Battle Healer. Mega.
Nice. Pull my carrot, please. Too late. I need Frank. Sonic is so broken, stun locking me. Oh my gosh, look at that, stun lock.
Gem line open. Battle Healer.
Oh no! Oh boy, Sonic is so broken.
30 seconds left. Mega. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish! What a win!
GG, Eddie. Love you, dude. Love you, bro. Carl Jung says, yeah, Sonic is balanced. I play it when I'm tired playing RK, getting melted by spikes or chased by Sonics. Yeah, dude, like, Sonic is balanced. Like, I'm not mad about Sonics. Like, when Sonics find me, it's because I'm lacking. It's because I don't have anything. And every hero should be strong in certain situations. Also, if you get dogpiled by 3 other squads, there's nothing that you'll be able to do about that. Just like if you dogpile as one of the 3 people onto another guy, they can't do anything. It's a cluster bomb. Like you're not going to be able to fight it. What's your opinion about Cyclone Laser instead of Fireball? Cyclone Laser can almost one-shot all bosses like the tree monster. It can almost one-shot a tree giant? I didn't know that. I'd have to test that out. It's an interesting fact. My opinion on Cyclone Laser is it's very difficult to land consistently, which is why I avoid it. I know there's certain players that have played with it a lot that are better at using it effectively. Like 7pins is a Queen player that likes to run laser a lot, and he can be kind of deadly with that. But good players don't just get stunned and then take the full duration of a laser. Good players typically get stunned, see that laser, and then like dip to one side. So maybe they get hit by a little bit of it, but it's not like it's going to one-shot their hero most of the time. Someone really has to get locked down for that laser to heat all the way up and kill the hero. Tails and Knuckles together with Sonic have a special connection. The thing about Sonic that I don't like is if there's like 4 or 5 in a match and no one wants to fight. That is kind of annoying. It becomes a game of squad runners. No one wants to fight. No one wants to commit to anything. In the moment someone does commit and the other 2 squads appear from the other, like basically teleport in from the other side of the map because they're moving that fast. That is a thing, but that's the life of a Sonic. If you're all playing Sonic, you're all signing up to play this game of squad runners. This is casual play, by the way. Yeah. Casual games, you'll find a lot of Sonics. Big love from Afghanistan, bro. You are my big brother. Mafia, what's up, man? Big love from the USA, man. Big love. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you. I don't run speedsters on Sonic. I'm using Cyclone Laser with auto click combo. Auto click? Are you talking about? So you're just tapping laser? Working better than aiming, but I'm surprised how fast it can help clean bosses at the beginning. I have Leon, but I never pick him up till the end. Carl Young says, nah, I chip away at people the whole time while farming as Sonic. I play super annoying to everyone else. That's how my friend plays, and it's actually really effective. Like, before people can get big, you can run up, get, you know, stun them with your power, stun them again with Blazing Light, and usually take something away from their squad. And it just goes sort of weakens the early game, prevents them from getting super large. Harsh says, I do fight a lot, especially early game. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, let's hop into the queue for the next game, and I'll finish up reading this thread, because this is actually kind of funny. So, like, I respond to this guy just saying, like, dude, you're not being stun locked. You know, this isn't happening, right? Don't give up. This is chaos. Like, basically telling him, like, how I think he should play against Sonic. And he responds pretty quickly, right? Like, I think it was like 40 minutes later, he goes, he's not beatable with other heroes when he has certain characters to stun lock. I've tried with each character. It's really isn't fun anymore on the higher end of competitive squad busters. My response to him was, there is no stun lock. You are imagining things. And then he responds almost immediately, and he says, yeah, no point in arguing when I know what I'm talking about. Definitely been gaming longer than most people on this server. One guy responds and says, it's easy to kill Sonic. Then this guy, AL44JPP, says, you were talking with basically one of the top players. Check Squad League leaderboard. And then he goes, plus, having played a long time doesn't necessarily mean you know what you're talking about. And that comes from someone playing since global launch day. Oh, love these other guys chiming in for that one. That was like... I mean, I was just trying to help the guy out to be like, dude, you need to chill. Like, this stun lock thing is not happening. Like, you may have a device issue, which is a you problem, not a game problem. Like... But, like, I think what he was trying to describe is he just doesn't know how to fight someone when they run up on him super fast. Usually freaks him out, and he's not prepared for it. But we just played a game where the Sonic tried it like 2 or 3 times on us, and we always took something from him, and he didn't get the upper hand. We won the match. So it's like, yeah, you calm it down, man. Like, no one's trying. I wasn't about to tell him I'm the #1 player in the world right now in Squad League. But I certainly, but I was trying to tell him, like, what my experience was. Like, whenever I comment on things, I'm not pointing out I'm the #1 player in the world. I comment on something, and if people know, and other people say, they're like, wow, look at this guy, he's actually in the forums. It's like, yeah, it's because I care about the game. Oh my gosh, that actually was really funny. And that was like just this afternoon. He's like, but like even the guy who called it out, he's like, you were talking with basically one of the top players. He didn't say global #1. I was watching D-Dag using Invis with Tails' ability. That was pretty fun in Sonic. Ooh, that seems like it would be actually hilarious. You know, like, there's a second side to Squad Busters. There's like Squad League, where I'm trying to play something that's like strong in meta. But then, like, when you get into like duos and like scrims, like, using these different spells is actually really interesting and fun. Like, yeah. Yeah, my man, you're the first man who worthy to be first player in the world. Keep it up. Dude, I'm definitely not the first person worthy of the title, but I am going to fight for it for the rest of the season. I think there are a lot of great people on leaderboard. I've committed a ton of my time and energy to it. Looking for this season W. Holy glaze, says Spider. I think Raven contacted you on DC. Yeah, Raven did contact me. Thank you for that, Harsh. Thank you for that. All right, we got Spider, Fusion, and YJ. Let's see what we can do this game.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Perfect.
Mavis. 9 players remaining. Eternal Rust. Mega. Fusion. Nice move.
Out of here, baby.
Players remaining. Coco. 7 players remaining. Eternal Rust. Mega. Crushing it.
Take your time with those sometimes. Don't blow every single arrow you have.
5 players remaining. Traitor.
Just because you have it, you know?
Traitor. Mega.
All right, Spider's in the middle.
Nice move.
Thanks for that. I don't know why they...
Players remaining.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Interesting day.
Wizard.
I didn't hear a knock on a knock sound onto a unit. Come here.
Wizard. Mega. 2 minutes.
We're gonna have some more trees in just a moment here, right? So like 30 seconds on a respawn for a tree. Someone throwing bombs. Okay.
Fusion.
Kane is here. Oh man, I got tag teamed by 2 squads. That's not fun.
Wizard.
That's not fun. 2 squads there at the same time.
Coco.
L. Got time.
Final stretch.
We're coming here. It's not over.
Gem mine open. Traitor.
Don't give up. Keep your head in the game. That looks like a lot of fun. Look at that arcade.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's interesting. What do we do here, huh? Man, people are moving fast.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 3rd place, we take it.
Finish.
It's about as best as we could do getting tapped down that low.
Third. Great
But
job.
GG. Still kept it really close, actually. I can't believe we actually outperformed Spider there. I think Spider probably tried to force the issue, and then we allowed us to slip us into 3rd place. But getting sandwiched like that, ooh, brutal. I think I'm going to streamline my build and only have 1 rare in my chest so I can get my epics faster. Tina's on AQ now? I saw that. I was like, whoa, okay. Whoa. I kind of assumed that team was on RK. Interesting. We got Teeny on Queenie. Teeny on the Queenie.
Barbarian.
No snoozer music. Too chill. Still too chill. I mean, this sounds rad. I'll save this track for later, but evening coffee? Come on, you're missing the vibe. Here we go. Have y'all faced Spikes in Squad League? Absolutely. Is he better than AQ? No. He can control points if you don't approach him properly. But like I've seen it happen so often where like Spikes will dominate those points in the early game because they're playing that battle healer game with a wizard. In the late game though, when other squads are built out, he can get run over real fast. Like real fast. Late game, I've run over many Spikes at this point. Zung has been playing a lot of Spike. And I think I've killed him in the last 3 matches that I've had with him. And he's on Spike. So it's just like you have to recognize if you can get him to waste a grenade, that's actually one good way to kind of kick that engagement off. And if you're as big or slightly bigger than him, if you can get some early unit knocks when you first engage on him, you can heal through the damage. He's very squishy, I feel. He doesn't have the same bulk that the BK has, that's for darn sure. But it kind of needs to be that way because all of his kit is like giving him lots of heal. When you run and you stop running, you heal him and the squad. So it would make no sense to give him a massive HP pool on top of having such a crazy like synergy with healing mechanics. So the hero gets locked onto. Yep. Uno momento. You know what would be interesting, though? You know how Brawl Stars, each brawler has its own, like, trophy counter on it? Or at least it did when I played. I think it'd be interesting if each hero had a trophy counter. So, like, in theory, you could push one hero super high and be like, yeah, I'm the top-ranked X hero in the world. And everyone knows it because I've got all these trophies stacked up on one hero. Or you could be like, I got all my heroes to a certain rank, you know? I think that would be kind of cool to bring over. I'm going to accept that because I like a Mega Dynamite off the rip. I think it's a great, great early pull. Like that. Beautiful. That's what Daddy likes. Let's move this way. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the money. Give me that money. Yes, baby. If he tried it, we would have hit him. What? I totally did not mean to press that. Rip TC's life. This guy's dead as hell. Bot die. I just want to thank myself. All right, someone got KO'd. Looks like another bot. All right, what's going on now? Where are we with this game? Another bot above us.
2 minutes. Sweet. 6 players remaining.
Nice.
Mega.
Just leave real quick. There's the Sonic. If I was Sonic, I would have attacked me right then and there, by the way. That was a missed opportunity from that Sonic. If you're a Sonic player, take notes.
Wizard. Fusion.
What's happening here, huh?
Nice move.
He took the key. Ah, rip you.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Wizard. Mega.
He's chasing.
30 seconds left.
Ah, threw it.
Poco. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost got it back. GG, second place.
Second place. Marvelous.
If I hadn't fought that the RK at like the 30, 40 second mark, I think we would have had that. Lost one or two troops there. Let's see. I have BK Sonic and Mortis with the new pass. I don't know what to upgrade next. That's a great idea, TC. Are you talking about my comments about that the Sonic player not attacking me when I ran top left? Yeah. If the Sonic player had attacked me top left, I think he probably would have cooked me. Because I was a little bit weak. Even if you're a little weak, even if like say you have a few troops that have taken a little bit of damage, the Sonic should see that as a green light. Like, hopefully you have your power and your blazing light available. Go in on that queen. Go in on that player. Sonic is like the ultimate like scavenger of people that are trying to escape failed engagements, you know? GG. Oh no, Greg was saying that's a great idea, I think, to putting like making a trophy system for each individual hero, right? Because right now there's just one squad league. Everyone's grinding squad league to be, you know, like get the highest they possibly can. Doesn't matter what hero you're playing, you're all in the same squad league. You don't necessarily need to change the squad league very much, but it would be interesting to say, okay, mirror what they did with Brawl Stars and put a trophy system for each hero. That would give people reason to push on all of the different heroes. If you say, okay, push your queen to level 20 or your queen to level 40 or whatever the top level would be. Okay, I've already got my queen to level 40. I'm now going to push on my Barbarian King. I'm going to push my Barbarian King to level 40. And then So you kind of force people into this idea that it's cool to play all the heroes because you can get a higher trophy rating. I think that would be cool. I think that would be a great thing to bring over from Brawl Stars. What floor are you in Treasure Room? I'm over 1,000 right now. If you remind me after this game, I'll show it to you. So it's either Spike or AQ I would be choosing to upgrade next season. What would you recommend, TC? I think Spike is definitely going to be a fun choice. I think AQ is just overall very solid. I'm hoping that they don't decide to nerf AQ because I don't think that she deserves it. This game has so much potential. Absolutely. Guys, it's only been out for a year and a couple months. Like, there's plenty of room for growth for this game, and it's on the way. Like, I have faith that Supercell is going to take this and transform it over time and make it the best. I mean, like, the 2.0 update didn't land particularly well for like some of the OG players, but people are getting over that, and that's all. That discussion is really just kind of fading to the backdrop. Of course, on the Discord, you get these random notes from people that are like, game's dead, and it's like, dude, why are you commenting if you think the game's dead? Like, you may not like it, just go play another game, sort of thing, You say AQ might get nerfed, but why? Why would Archer Queen be nerfed? I don't understand that. I don't understand why. Like, what about her would you nerf? They buffed her multiple times. And then recently, they've nerfed her. Why would they nerf her again after, like, consecutive buffs? Buffing her up to then nerf her down a little bit. I don't think Queen deserves a nerf. Like, RK can still manhandle her. The BK, if you put yourself in a bad position, he can still beat you to death. Sonic, if Sonic finds you when you're, like fleeing a fight or you have no arrows, the Sonic can and will kill you. Like, every hero seems to have play right now. You say because BK and RK are underwhelming? Bro, RK is not underwhelming. Oh my gosh. RK seems to have a bug right now. Honestly, the new update is good. I'm an OG player, and I'm reaching the treasure room this week. So I'm asking, it's like 3 floors only, or is it more? No, you just keep going deeper into the basement. Like, the treasure room doesn't stop. Like, you just go further and further and further. I'm over 1,000 with it. So I think I'm in, like, basement 7 or something at the moment. But I haven't claimed, like, the last 200 levels of rewards because I haven't had anything to send it on. You say now RK is shite, Sonic is better. I mean, there's some RK players that are still difficult to deal with. Like, Uga is still playing RK very well. I honestly would not call RK shite. He's still a bulky boy.
Who is this, huh?
Nice little W. Forget there's really good loot patches on this map, like very good loot patches. It's fine, we pick it back up. We got a bunch of gems. There he is. He caught me lacking. I'm screwed.
6 players remaining.
Evidently not. Thing is, there's people. This is awkward. It feels very awkward right now.
Players remaining. 4 players remaining.
That was good for me.
Frank. Fusion. Frank. Mega.
See, the Sonic wants it right now, but I'm not quite ready for him. It's going to help to have that wizard online. For sure.
Gem line open. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
You need a max, I think.
30 seconds left. Fusion.
Not quite.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
Finish.
Ah! Your boy's got the moves, baby. Out of my game. Man, we almost got run over by that Sonic in the early game. He caught me lacking, dude. Homeboy who was commenting about, like, you can't, Sonic will stun lock you to death. Yeah, wiggle a little bit, dude. Wiggle. Snag that game, boy. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. GG's. GG's. Ovad55 says peak. Yeah, boy. Bro, I can play with AQ, a RK main, and she is now pretty good against RK. So if the hero gets mainstream, then you know the trend, she might get nerfed. Well, I think people are also maybe seeing the fact that, like, I'm playing Queen, or like other top players are playing Queen, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Queen's busted," and it's like, yeah, but what about your lobbies at 4,000 trophies? Like, also, it is difficult to play Queen well. It is not easy to play Queen well. If you put yourself out of position, someone is going to dump truck you. You have to use her damage appropriately. You have to find good positions. You have to make sure you're holding your arrows. RK is like, run around map. Throw a delivery over a while. Go find me a little bit of gold. Okay, thanks, bye. You know what I mean? And then when it comes to a fight, I might take this fight. I'm going to walk up onto somebody. Oh, I guess I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going to turn around and leave. Queen, if you get hard engaged on, there's usually not a way to escape. Like, you lose half your squad, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm playing for second or third place. Like, what's up, Afald? How are you doing over on the Twitch side? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, Afald. I hope I said that right. AFHALD, Afald. How's it going? Farming coins has become pretty tricky recently, I think, for chests. I don't think so. I think farming coins feels the same as it always has. Okay, guys, we're over the 2-hour mark. It's time for me to take a 2-minute bathroom break. If you are new to the channel, first and foremost, thank you for watching today. Viewership is looking really hot. Viewership is looking really great. Thank you so much for watching. I put up a 2-minute timer, and when it counts down to 0, I'm back in my seat, and we resume. So I would encourage you to take a lap around your house, stretch, do a little twist, touch your toes, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. But we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're ready to go. We're clean. We're ready to go. Fun. Randomly found you on Twitch, the ranked 1 player on Squad Busters. Wow, congrats. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We are working hard. We're keeping the grind alive. Takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. You're following me from Sicily, Italy. That's what's up, dude. Welcome to the stream from Italy, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Rovad was talking about farming coins has become pretty tricky recently. I think I probably played RK too much, so coin nerf for him hits hard. Ooh, yeah. You're playing the game like most other heroes, which is appropriate and welcomed by every other player that plays any other hero but RK. 17K by the end of the stream? Probably not. Probably not. We took a moment at the beginning of the stream to test out Spike because we unlocked him. And I think, so we really started playing Squad League at the 40-minute mark, which is kind of a slow warm-up. Of course, first couple games on Queen, again, I was sort of like, I felt like my hands were like just old. So, yeah. But we definitely found a nice little groove so far. PC, I just realized I used your same lineup for my Sonic. My playstyle is also very similar. Being a Sonic, I play like a Q. I have enough base speed already, so I fit tank instead of max in your line. That's tank instead of max? You mean tails instead of max? That would make sense. That would make sense. You know, speedsters, just because you're getting the HP and attack boost on all your speedsters doesn't mean that the speedsters are the better units in the game. But that's kind of the same for all hero classes. Like, just because I could run all hotshots on Queen and get crazy extra attack speed and extra HP on all my if I ran all hotshots, doesn't mean I should. There's diminishing returns on trying to build like that. Though I haven't tried it yet. Next season, we're going to get a little crazy with our builds and have more of a fun season. Just to see what can work and how, if we can make certain things work. That's when I was in when I was streaming Clash of Clans years ago, I would host wars with my followers where I would mandate you had to do things like you have to take 5 golems. And those were some of the most entertaining wars to cast because everyone was trying this like 5 golem, like 20 wizard strategy. And it was like, it actually worked. And that's the reason why I told people we're going to have a war like this, because I had mastered like a 4 jump, 5 golem, like 20-something wizards on Town Hall 9. And it was so fun to watch because people were playing the game in a way that they usually don't. And it was actually kind of a close war. It was actually a close war. So I'd like to get into something like that with this game, but finding what that niche is really going to be and how to approach it is, you know, something that I'm still warming up to. I'm still coming around to like, okay, how can we do things to where I can create some interesting competition for myself, but also for other players. King, welcome back, dude. Glad you're here, buddy. Try using laser. It's fun. Every time I use laser, teen. Sorry, I am reading a little bit older message. Every time I use laser, I miss so hard. Like, I feel like I'm just... If only I had fireball right now. I'd be wrecking. You know what I mean? Laser, it's tough to hit. I could, like... What I feel like nailing the hero ends up being like a 100% miss. Like, over half the time. I'm running Wizard and Roughs on starters, and then I have space for tank and rares. Yeah, that makes sense. Although Roughs on Sonic may not be needed. Because you have a speed advantage, which means that you could theoretically move around to capture lots of farm. I've seen a lot of Sonics running like Greg and Mavis, which is kind of crazy because like you just power farm for the first 2 minutes, and because you have double farmers, you get crazy massive. You're like guaranteed to get crazy massive. Beautiful. I don't know why I threw that arrow. Don't ask. That's Eddie. Give me that real quick. What?
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Unstoppable. Fusion. Traitor. Mega.
I am just bad.
Nice move. 7 players remaining.
I'm going to let them do that.
Nice. 6 players remaining. Dynamite. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion.
That's fine. I'm actually fine with that outcome right there. Give me new trees in just a moment, but Eddie's been power farming the outside. We need to be aware of that. Because just because Eddie hasn't been taking trees doesn't mean he will be small. Eddie's going to be large. This guy might be upset. Here comes Eddie, though. Watch out.
Final stretch. Mega. Gem line open.
Uh-oh. 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 Will this arcade player just die already? Bro! And of course it's Eddie. Man, damn it! Dude, I couldn't kill the arcade. He just kept wiggling. He kept picking up new stuff. Man, that makes me feel really bad. I really threw that opportunity there. Man, I kind of threw that. And we only got beat by 30 gems too, so if we got that kill, that would have been fine. He ran for like 3 years too. He just kept living. Ugh. We could have left him alone and taken trees. That is what it is. Harsh says, I usually get one real player right at the start itself. That's where refs really helps me. Oh, okay. So you get kind of big. You get a nice like medium-sized squad in the first like 40 seconds. See you another day, Helena. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy the beach. Laser cause of fear factor if it hits the hero. Yeah. But I mean, like, I tend to whiff so hard with that laser, man. There is like a small delay, like when you cast it, and it like stays in the position that you cast it from. So like you can cast it and like keep running, and it'll be like it'll still be channeling while you've like run away from that location, which is interesting. I can see like if you're using laser in like a third-party scenario, or if you get someone like in the side lane, and there's 2 squads that are fighting, and you cut both of those squads with that laser, it might be kind of gross. Like lining that up would be a lot easier. Laser damage is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just whenever I throw it, I tend to miss it. Like, or I like inflict not enough damage to actually scare people off. Seven pins, though, man. 7 pins with laser on queen is definitely a scary thing. Harshmill, use Ruffs and Mavis on Sonic. You'll see what I mean, bro. That's interesting. And then also run a Greg. Like, actually run the Power Farm game with Sonic. I've seen so many Sonics do it. Like, you hit critical mass, like, very fast. You can move around the map to different areas to constantly scoop up farm. By the time you're nearly maxed out, like, other people do not have your squad size. Eddie, Uga, and Nino. Okay. Nino's a queen. I cannot stand that. How the hell I'm doing this.
Leon. Dominance. 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
There's Eddie. There he is with his heavy business.
Sweet. 7 players remaining. Nice move. 6 players remaining. Poco. Fusion.
Just kind of robbing.
Poco. Mega.
There's Eddie.
2 minutes left.
There he is.
5 players remaining. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion.
I am getting shoved around like a rag doll.
Crushing it. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Mega.
I'm surprised that I left that corner with my life.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
What the devil is going on? Wow. 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 And you say RK don't have moves.
3 players remaining.
GG.
4th place.
That RK is on Fireball, yeah? Could I use the same setup with the Hero King? You can do whatever you want, man.
Common.
But ask some other people in this chat. I actually haven't played Barbarian King myself at all. Barbarian King is not a hero that I've played at all. Hate to get knocked out of that lobby early because that was with Eddie. We even like bounced back after a super awkward position where we almost died. And then he landed one fireball and then just like totally ripped up the squad. We didn't have Frank yet, did we? Would have helped us bounce back from some of the stunnage. Yeah. Frank before, Wizard for sure. Wizard second, Mike third. Unless you get to start Mike, in which case you can forego probably Trader in the early game and just make sure you have your Poco. Starting Mike, or not starting Mike, but first pull Mike I think is really good. As long as you're using a similar build to me as BK, it's nasty. Oh, crazy HP. Heavy battle healer stuff. Yeah, I bet. And Zung is on Spike, right? And he's on double heal. He's on medic. He's on heal pack and blazing light. Oh, wow. He just changed to BK. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please keep that off ladder. check this real quick. This is going to be lagging behind a little bit. Eddie's climbing, though. He's giving us a run for the money. It's at 340 cups. 360 cups behind at this point. But he just placed higher in that game, so probably a little less. We got to make sure that we keep a lead every night when we go to bed. We need to have a solid lead every night when we go to bed. Can't step away from that. The dad, Vino, Zung. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Yeah, we cannot accept a Optimus Prime start. That's just not the way. God, I can't stand it when that happens. Here we go. Again? Well, we just can't take this patch for 3 years. Bruh. Rank. Oh no, we will take this early for sure. He's heal packing. You see that?
4 players remaining.
Look at this. Look at this. He's like fully cancer with this, man. He missed. Bro. I would love for you to like get off my nuts. This has been a real pain in the butt game dealing with that guy.
Dynamite fusion. Dynamite. 30 seconds left.
Where is he? What are we gonna do when that king just chases around?
Way to go.
I mean, he like totally wasted my time that entire game, but he also wasted his. He ended up in 4th place. Sick +2, man. Sick +2. I'll take a +7. Thank you. See you in the next one, bro. Like, what the hell was that? Like, he didn't knock a single unit off me that entire time. He just, like, followed me. Left to the right, to the left, to the right. Anytime I tried to pull a carrot, he's like, no, I'm here too. And I'm like, okay, fireball, whatever. He'd pull a unit out of a box. I would pick it off. He kind of wasted his own time there. I guess he was, and you know, I pulled those battle healers. That was the play. 100%. Pulling those early battle healers, I think was like a big deal. Zung can be annoying like that some days not. Yeah. Well, this is a new thing for him, playing BK with double heal pack. Double heal plus battle healer and heavy. Sorry, I haven't been talking much. Was talking to my family. No worries, dude. No worries. Did you pop him early at some point today? Probably. But you know, +7 is fine. Like I take those +7s every day. Go ahead and give me that +7. Go ahead and give it to me. We don't need to get any more. We don't need to go for gold in every single game. We just need to go for at least 7 in every single game to make it worth our time, you know? +10s are hot, obviously. Facts. +7 is always good. Yeah, +7, man. Like, I will accept a +7. I do not need to KO the king at risk of being third-partied and taken down to third place, because there would have been 3 other people in that, or me and +2 other people at that point. And every time I got him low, there was a third party. So it's like, nope, I'm just going to walk away now. The other guy wants to attack him, then I'll come back and I have my arrows back. And I'll attack the other guy at that point. But King, he really wanted to mess with me that whole game. One moment, please. Just the two of us. I told myself this morning I would go feed the chickens after a win this morning. After nine straight +7s, I had to put it down. I was on a streak. Nice. Aguila, Greg, and Mahone. Gift critters. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go! Wizard!
I was reaching for it. Whoa.
Players remaining. Trader, Mega.
Hello.
8 players remaining.
man. Damn it.
Trader. 2 minutes.
He's on a lead of 1. Okay. He's still chasing.
5 players remaining.
Give me that, Frank.
Four players remaining. Fusion. Mega. Final stretch. Gem line open. Battle healer.
God bless America.
Seconds left. Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Why do you want me, dude?
2, 1.
GG.
Finish! Second place. Great job.
Hey, so how do you rank heroes right now? That's an interesting question. I think RK is still a lot stronger than people are like saying that he is right now. Just because he got nerfed does not mean he's not strong. RK is still very strong. I think that Queen is up there for sure. I think that Sonic, it's difficult for me to rank heroes at the moment. I think Spike is good. Spike is actually good. Seeing many spikes at that level. I'm seeing a handful. What's up, Vorag? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'm making sure you don't third-party me. What do you mean, third-party you?
Common. It's super big.
You know it's like nigh impossible for my queen to win against yours in the early game, right? I've done it too many times. Yeah, it happens in the early game though. Late game, different story. They're different on how to play them. Yeah, it's really hard to say. I think if I were to say like what heroes are at the bottom of the spectrum right now, to me, it's Mortis is at the very bottom. Possibly BK is next. So he's not the worst, but he's the second worst. I think that Sonic is good. I think Spike is also good. I think the thing with Sonic right now is that people are still figuring out how to play him. And people are still figuring out how to play against him. Sonic can really deal a surprising amount of damage if you try to fight him. And the opponent isn't able to actually start winning the fight. If the fight goes on long enough, this Spike is going to probably win, right? Because people just sit inside of his Thorny Grenade. What equipment do I use on Queen? Zvorek, it's on the screen, guy. It's actually on the screen right now. Bottom left. Sonic can just avoid the fight if he wants. Correct. Sonic has ultimate choice on whether or not he wants to fight or doesn't want to fight. even if you stun him momentarily, most Sonics get away with like maybe taking 1 unit loss. That being said, it's like Sonic is a really, really great third-party scavenger. Like a failed engagement between 2 squads and one guy's trying to run away. The Sonic sees that. He's just like, well, I have my ability, I have my power, and I have my blazing light, and I can just follow you until I no longer want to fight. And most of the time, if you're wounded, that's when the Sonic kind of takes over. For you, it's so hard to kill the Royal King. It is tough. Like, Royal King, he has a lot of bulk that's just, like, part of his kit. Like, that aren't squaddies, which is why you have to, like, approach... You have to find the backside of the Royal King a lot. Like, if you're wanting to, like, actually do it. Or if you want to run right up in him, and you have, like... the Trader Potion active, you throw a Fireball in there, you pop a Blazing Light. As soon as you get like 2 or 3 squaddies against that RK, the RK starts to crumble. But you can't just like run face to face with the RK because you're shooting you're shooting his recruits. He's not actually taking damage, you know? You oftentimes have to find his backside if you want to punish him. I don't like Sonic for late game. I mean, that's when Sonic, I think, is looking for the third-party engagements and looking to make the most brutal third parties is in the late game. In the early game, Sonic can just pester people and try to chip away at a squad. I think Sonic has a decent early game. But you have to play him aggressively, like really aggressively. All right. Ring grab. This is a mode that you really kind of want to play from behind. The reason I say that is because it's easier to steal rings than it is to pick them up or hold them in the late game. Nice little W on that.
Dynamite fusion. 7 players remaining.
I cannot stand it when Mavis just won't do something.
6 players remaining. Dynamite mega.
Oh, well, this changes things. Ah! You want to know how to kill an RK? Dude, do that. That was a Gila Ray, too. Rage incoming. He was the one poking the bear too, so I'm not even sorry for that.
2 minutes.
Can I get this? Yeah, we really need that actually. No, I lost all my stuff.
All right, we got time.
Battle Healer. Mega. 30 seconds left.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, hold on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, just a little late. A little late.
Finish third. Podium.
A little late. Come on, give old man a break. Oh, that was close. That was close.
Common.
Do you have Spike? Yes, we do. We unlocked him today. I want Spike so badly. I need 11 more stages. You'll get it, Arielito. You will get him. I use Bo and Colt in Squad League. That is nuts. I remember when I was running Bo on RK, and it was the way, dude. Bo on RK was so good. Like, I would go middle and just farm the living crap out of Super Ice Spirits, Street Giants, all that stuff. But I can't seem to get him. I can't seem to fit him into my line right now. Vino does run the tanky Queen style. No, I don't know that he runs exactly what Greg runs on Queen, but PS Vino does run a tanky Queen, like a heavy Queen. Which is strong. Strong. Makes you better in the Queen v Queen for sure. If you have Bo, you need heavy. But why? Why do you have to have heavy to pair with Bo? I have only 32,000. I need about 70k to buy every power and cosmetic. Screw the cosmetics. Just buy the hero. I think I had like 35,000 points today, and we spent them all. Somewhere around there. Not sure. You always need Trader and Poco Mavis, so you use no other commons. Pretty much. I mean, that's accurate. I think when people start flexing in a fourth common into one of their starters, that's where you can start to get a little weird. Legit could destroy people, but I get stunned and it doesn't work. Yeah, and I have a feeling like in high level lobbies, like first it's only been a couple days, so players are still getting to understand like how Spike works, and people are having to understand how to play against him, which a lot of us are not really accustomed to yet. So yeah. Do what you want, Arielito. I'm not here to tell you how to how to play your game, choose what to upgrade. Upgrade everything. Just do it. Do it when you have the points. I don't think it's worth putting a common as a starter. It can be though. Like queens that run heavy, if you're wanting to get like a trader on your line, right? But you want to run heavy as well, you can put your Mavis as one of your starters, have Poco, Trader, Heavy as your commons. That is definitely not a bad thing to do or consider. You're also using the Elita 1? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Angry Vines.
To win. Go.
If we get offered our Mavis, we'll take it. Okay.
Mega Fusion.
I just missed the point blank arrow.
Sweet. 9
Come here.
players remaining. Poco. Colonel Ruts. Mega. Trader.
What is going on?
Trader. Nice move. 8 players remaining. Trader. 7 players remaining.
Come here.
Nice move. 6 players remaining.
Some interesting moves from our opponents for sure.
5 players remaining. Fusion. 4 players remaining. Run. Mega. 2 minutes left. Nice. 3 players remaining. Trader. Trader. Fusion.
Somebody's fighting. Any little takes at this stage of the game are great, by the way. So it's okay to play like this right now.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Trader. Mega.
Nice, very good.
30 seconds.
See, that was like a challenge on my part.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
We don't have to fight here.
1.
GG.
Finish.
First place, baby. First place.
Epic win.
Nice. I'm getting better. For you guys who've been watching me a lot, I'm getting better at playing Angry Vines. I've actually had some of the better Angry Vines games that I've had in my career with this game lately, like in the last week or two. Like, my squad didn't get that big, but getting the early advantage and then just figuring out how to, like, stay away, but also, like, chip away at other people is very important. They could have cornered me, right? But we're just playing to not let that happen. We're trying to play to not let that happen. That is not Squad League game. Cool. All right, guys. We are at the 3-hour mark right now. I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom break, and we will resume for another hour. I'm feeling like we need to do that because we kind of had a slower start to our stream today. We're going to check the leaderboard real quick. We are standing up like this against Eddie. Looks like we are 360 points ahead of Eddie right now. Eddie, I think, has grinded solidly since he woke up this morning or this evening. I think it's evening time for him now. It is 4 a.m. in Hong Kong, by the way. And this guy's playing at 4 a.m. Holy cow. Okay. Your squaddies start dying, you lose. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Subam Nayak? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gaber, hey, I have Mortis, Royale King, and Sonic maxed out. Which one should I start to upgrade next? And what would you suggest I use? Well, I don't know how you're going to upgrade Sonic, because I don't know if you can upgrade Sonic right now. I would upgrade Royale King. Mortis is kind of doo-doo right now. Mortis is due for a buff, though. I mean, we don't know. That's not to say that I know that a buff is coming, but I would assume, based on play rates, that Mortis will be buffed in some way. So RK is still strong. He's been nerfed a handful of times, but he's still strong. All right, guys, bathroom break time, 2-minute timer. When it counts to 0, I'm back in the seat. I encourage you to walk around your house, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. 2 minutes, don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. Ready to go. Kick it off for one more hour of our live stream today. We got some grinding ahead of us tonight, some grinding ahead of us tomorrow morning. We got a lot of grind over the next 5 days to keep this position. Eddie is hot on our heels. He looks like he is not giving up. His push is strong. We got to be stronger. Let's see. Gaber says, no, I already maxed those 3. What do I max next? Queen is a solid choice. Archer Queen is very strong. I would say that Archer Queen is a solid pick. You don't have to worry too much about her being nerfed, I don't think. But she could get nerfed. Either way, I think Queen is probably just a solid pick in general. Obviously, I'm pushing on Queen right now. And it would give you a hero with a different play style to play. Work on your Queen. Medic heal pack is nasty, says Teen. It can work. It can work. Do 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 do. Of the existing heroes, I definitely would not touch Barbarian King. I definitely would not touch Mortis at this moment. I think Spike is also fun and actually like a good hero. It's just that right now he's kind of bugged, so people can abuse him a little bit. He says he's getting nerfed for sure. I don't know about that. They, you know, usually when they release a hero like this, they want him to have a strong release. There's a bug related to when people stun him after he's thrown a grenade, the grenade doesn't land. I think when they fix that, he'll be even stronger. Because right now, it's like if you're up against good players, they'll see you throw the grenade, and before it lands, they'll stun you with something, and the grenade won't actually hit the ground. So it puts your grenade on cooldown, but it doesn't deal any damage, which is like super, super bad for Spike. Also on Spike, you can have a crazy bulky squad. Like if you have something like a wizard battle healer start, and then you pick up a heavy. On Spike. That seems pretty toxic, honestly. All right, let's go. Uga, Aguila, Narcissist. All right, Aguila's mad at me.
Collect gems to win. Go!
It's a beautiful day.
Fusion! Mega! Go! Eternal Rocks! Mega! Trader! Trader! Fusion!
I'm so bad.
9 players remaining. Nice! 8 players remaining.
All right, this is probably respawning up here. Oh, I'm terrible. All right, we need to chill out for a second.
Seven players remaining. Dominance. Trader. 6 players remaining. Mega. Sweet. 2 minutes left. 5 players remaining. Fusion. 4 players remaining.
Found a good third-party opportunity there. That was good. All right, I saw that over on the left side. Let's go. That's fine. We'll let that go. All these arcades, man. This is a tough lobby for a king. I have to tell you. This will be an interesting game with an interesting end.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion.
There is a fight, I think.
Battle healer. Mega. 30 seconds.
It's a give a ray.
GG's, first place. Wow.
Congratulations.
Queen versus 3 RKs. Top 1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Plus 10, baby. Plus 10.
Comment is super big. Trader.
Nice. My toolbox is open. Wait a minute. Left my wrench out. Put my wrench There's no way this is happening. Okay. It's crazy. Mahone suggested, like, if I see a 10-minute queue like that, just cancel and re-queue. No, it won't. It'll probably start counting down again, but it won't be 9 minutes, right? It won't be 10 minutes. Another 10 seconds. That's interesting. Okay. Do. Dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Again, my music has gone down this sleepy time. All right, we got Mojo. All right, here we go. This is the one part of pushing that can be kind of nice, but also kind of like, when you have to wait. See you later, Greg. Thanks for stopping by, man. GG's today. Greg, your style of Queen is, like, baffling to me sometimes because, like, I know it's better in Queen v Queen, but whenever I play it, I get run over by everybody else. Like, I really don't seem to have the same, like, ability to just, like, take the hits like you do. And maybe I just need to, like, watch more replays and just follow your point of view just to see how you're doing it. But yeah, GG's. I mean, there was a good week where I wasn't running Trader. I was running heavy on Queen. And it was really working. It was nasty. Greg says that he's aggressive. You have to build quick. Okay. Yee boy ding dang. What up, dude? Trying Greg's build. Yeah. I tried the double heal pack myself. I tried it for an hour, like last week or the week before, and I was just kind of like, nah, this ain't it for me. All right, we got a game. Thank goodness. Waterway Blitz and Whack-A-Mole. Nice. Okay. We're getting better at playing Whack-A-Mole too. Whack-A-Mole is a game mode that it's sort of a double-edged sword. We got YJ and Mahone Dog in here. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Need a +10 in this game if we can make it happen. Beautiful. I'll take it. It's pretty nasty against an RK in the early game, by the way. See how fast that Sonic is? Says, I don't want to be here. Goodbye.
8 players remaining.
I don't know why I'm just like derping so hard. Found the soft portion of that queen, by the way. Also on Wild HP Queen. Come here.
Players remaining. 2 minutes. Trader, Mega.
I see that. Man. Man.
4 players remaining. Final stretch. Fusion. Mega. Mega.
It's so close.
30 seconds left.
Man, that hog spell. Well played. Take the second spot. That works.
Second place.
Oh boy. Close. Close. The guy with the hog spell actually put in some work there. Kind of denied me. Really denies. +7 though. Found the avenue. Was it the queen that got first, or was it the other guy? I think it was the queen player that ended up on first, because running HP build on queen. It just bothered, like, what bothers me about HP build queen is you're just slow. Like, you don't have, like, your start, you just move so slow. So if you get run up on, it's like you just have to sit there and fight. And, like, if you don't actually win the fight, like, you're kind of screwed. And then, like, say a third party in the early game would be totally brutal versus that build. That's why I can't get on board with it. Queen v Queen, it's good, yeah, but like, better build fast. Also, the bots like to run middle. So if you're kind of dominating middle, maybe you just feed on the bot keys, you know? I can imagine in 10-man lobbies, or like say it was like, say they reduced squad lead to 6 real players and took out, didn't have any bots, but had 6 real players. I imagine builds like that wouldn't be nearly as good because you couldn't farm. Yes, Nate, that is true. The ability does have a bug right now. If you get stunned after you while the grenade is in the air, it will not land. I think everyone is aware of it at this point. Hopefully they fix it soon, right? Because they just released this hero. We want new hero releases to land and be like, yay, this is good. You know, the hero rocks. Everything works right. But now we're like 3 days in and we don't have a fix. Like, they are aware of this bug. Like, they are aware that this bug exists. I guarantee you. I want to see this. I would want to see these kind of things teased out a lot quicker than we've actually got them. Like, think about the Spike release. Just think about the Sonic release. It took like 2 weeks before they fixed Sonic. It's kind of wild. Like, Sonic just... None of his stuff worked. I mean, he was fast, but like, you weren't actually getting the 30% attack speed boost for like the first 2 weeks of his release, and it was supposed to be this huge collab, you know? They've got to be faster at fixing those things. Like, they just... Come on. Make this new content sparkle, baby. Come on. New hero, you want all the hype. You want your Brawl Stars players to come over and play this game so they can play Spike in a second game. Make the update sparkle. Polish it quick. I almost maxed my Sonic. I'm only missing his second turbo. Well, there'll be another Sonic event later this year. They've already said that, so you'll have another opportunity to make that happen. Teen, YJ, and Way. Okay, here we go.
Collect gems to win. Go!
I don't know if Way's on his queen still. Interesting. Not in love with this. Took his trader. That's really good. Please leave me alone, Royal Recruit. That's nice.
Dominance. 8 players remaining. Poco. Fusion. Poco. Mega. 7 players remaining. Trader. Trader. Fusion. 6 players
20 seconds.
5 players remaining. Trader. 4 players remaining.
There's this. 14, 13, 12, 10, 9. Nice. It's actually really good to take one of these right now.
2 minutes.
Oh, shoot. That was the worst possible thing that could happen to us right there. Oh my god, team. Please, God. Please, no.
Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. We're already gonna eat it from Wei.
Leon.
That was not nice. I don't know how we... I don't know how, guys. Don't... Just... whatever.
Gem line open.
That was like Game of Throws right there.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard.
Alright, well, the opportunity is still there. It's just, we're gonna have to find something.
30 seconds. 3 players remain.
Well, that's one way. Will he murder him?
8, 7,
He will.
5, 4,
Nice!
3, 2,
GG. Wow.
Wow. I'll take it.
second place.
Man, we almost got knocked out, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cow. What a game. Wei got knocked.
Goblin.
What's up, Aram Safar? How are you, buddy? Please, yeah, do not spam my chat with that stuff, please. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the chat. I think tonight I'll probably hit 17,000. Not on stream. We're 3.5 hours in. But we'll definitely hit 17,000. Guys, we're about to actually, like, I think there's a potential that we could pass my personal best while live right now. Because I think I had 16,800 something is my personal best. I'm going to check to see what that number was, because I actually made a post about it. $16,853 is my personal best. So the question is can we, in the next 35 minutes, put up 40, what is it? 36 cups is what we would need to pass it. 36 cups would let me pass my personal best. I think it's possible. We need a couple plus 10s, though. Ooh, I'll be here if you do W. Yeah, I will pass my personal best if we pass 16,853, which would be like I've outdone myself officially, and we still have days left in this season.
Please, for the love of God, do not minus 10 me right now. I will freaking ban you. Like, holy cow, man. This is an Eddie game, too.
9 players remaining. Traitor. Fusion. Nice move. 8 players remaining. Traitor.
Cool.
Wizard. 7 players remaining. Nice.
Another key?
6
Wow.
players remaining. Wizard. Fusion.
Eddie's gonna be mad. I wanted to take that patch, but he's bigger. And we didn't have our Frank yet, so if we'd stayed, he would have tossed us around.
Left. 5 players remaining.
I would have loved to throw something there, but apparently I didn't have it.
Remaining. Fusion.
There's Teen. Stay away from Teen. I'll take this. Yeah, definitely.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
I realized that was Teen the last second.
Fusion.
He showed me some mercy at the very beginning of this game. A Hog Stampede.
Seconds left. Battle healer.
What?
Three
Oh no,
players
Eddie.
remaining.
Teen went for Eddie.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Hog Stampede is annoying. Man, Teen died to Eddie, though. That sucks, dude. Eddie was not in... He wasn't even in second place there. He was in, like, third or fourth. He was in fourth for a good period of that match, if I'm not mistaken. Then Eddie died to him and gave him the plus 10. Or if Teen died to him... Man, Teen!
Wizard.
Trying to make my push more difficult. I mean, thank you for not killing me at the beginning of the game, but I mean, damn. In game, don't feed the number 2 guy. I'm kidding. Oh boy. Eddie's a heck of a player, though. I gotta hand it to him. Eddie's solid. Really, every one of these games are like solid players. YJ, Aim, Teen, Greg. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I'm in the center of the camera. I realized halfway through that game that I'd kind of like gotten off center. And that's awkward. I need to have my face, because you guys asked me to get a larger camera box, and I did it. And then I haven't been sitting in a good position for the camera for the last couple games, I think. I think this is better. Anything to get my face more for you to connect with, right? That's what people were asking for. And we've got it. We've got the darn thing. Mike looked a little low. Turn it up. W's. Oh, I definitely feel a little tired today, even though I slept really well. It's weird. Sometimes when I don't get a good night's sleep, it's like the next day, sometimes I play better with less sleep. It's weird to say that. But yeah, I got plenty of sleep last night. I think I was catching up from the previous night because I stayed up till like 2 a.m. the previous night pushing. Thing about your build is not being able to pick up all the rares, so I can't get Mike online. If I had Mike, I would have killed Eddie. I'm new here. What up? What's up, Mo M? How's it going, dude? So basically, spend over $10 to unlock Spike or grind over 8 hours to find out he's the worst hero, likely unintentionally. No, he's not bad, Nate. It's just there's a bug with him right now. Like, the bug will be fixed. When it will be fixed, we don't know. But the community has acknowledged there's a bug related to his power. There was a bug related to Sonic's power. Sonic is not a bad hero. They fixed the bug. Spending over $10 to unlock him was your choice. You could have played the duration of the event and unlocked him completely for free. You chose to unlock him early. That was your choice to spend $10. So I didn't pay a dime, and I unlocked him today. His ability almost never fires. His main attack has such low range, movement speed incredibly slow. Well, I mean, he's not supposed to be fast. He's a healer. If you're expecting him to be as fast as Sonic, you're on a different planet, my guy. All right, I don't recognize any of these players, so we got to tune up because they could be wild. You know what? We're gonna take this and do this. Turn around, come back, top you, right you, come here. Grab this, throw a fireball. That guy's so mad. He is so mad for that. I would take that right now. But if I don't get all my commons online, this build does not work very well. I actually took the key. W. Coming back down here, this should be spawning. Yeah, it was. Get out because he wants it. Keep running.
2 minutes. Wizard. Mega. 5 players remaining.
What's going on with this? Come here.
4 players remaining.
Everyone's really close in score right now. One over here. That was terrible arrow.
3 players remaining. Mega.
All the bots are dead. We traded? Oh, we don't actually have the Mavis anymore. Get out.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Dynamite.
I think those guys very well could be teaming, but they're fighting. Never mind. 30 seconds.
Dynamite. Fusion. 30 seconds left. Dynamite. Mega.
What is this, dude?
8, 7, 6,
Mine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's, nerds.
Finish.
Found that hero, baby.
Epic win.
Mine. Plus 10. Get out of my game. That's the thing about RK, man. If he puts that hero out in front, that is like a green light for the queen to ignore whatever else is going on and just put your hero on his. Hit that clappy clappy. We needed the plus 10 on that too, for sure.
Goblin.
It's pretty scary when the RK starts running at you like that, though. Pretty scary. Guys, we've actually... Okay, hold on. We are... How many cups away? 20-something? No. 17 cups away from hitting our... I'm not even going to math. Brain hurts. Is it 17? 18? We're 18 cups away from our personal best. So that means if we get 2 first place finishes, we'll have it. If we get a first place and 2 second place, we'll have it. If we get 3 second place finishes, we'll have it. We'll have a new personal best. No 4-letter says, yeah, I get he's a healer and isn't going to be as fast as Mortis or Sonic, but he feels like a ton of bricks. Like BK feels that way for me. I think BK, RK, AQ, Spike should have the same base movement speed. Obviously, Sonic and Mortis should be faster. Also, I feel like you can move fast enough to get healed so your guys get busted trying to run and can't. Well, you also have a mechanic that is supposed to damage people while you're being chased. So not only are you damaging someone passively while you run away, the moment you stop, you heal. So I think it's about learning how, like, what the cadence of his kit, like using his kit works. Like you have to learn how the cadence works. Like kiting away is actually playing to the benefit of Spike, right? Because as you run away, you stop, you heal. You keep running, you stop, you heal. And as you're running, there's that Spike trail that people are running on top of, which is hurting the squaddies and the hero that path over it. It may not be like a dramatic effect, right? But it can't. No one wants it to be OP. No, you don't want one. I would not want Spike to be brokenly OP. Right now, he feels fun and interesting and powerful to play against. Just feels like if you're running away, they catch up no matter what. Well, then stay and fight. Throw your thing down and force them to, and then challenge them to fight you inside of the little melty field. I think that's how he's supposed to be played. Like, you get chased, you drop your thing. If they want to chase through that, cool. They take damage. If they want to sit on top of you, you drop a grenade, you stun the squad, and they take more and more damage over time. That's why comboing different abilities, like the mic bomb seems to be a really strong thing if you're able to like combo that together with your spiky grenade. Haven't tried Spike, so can't complain yet, but sure I will. Dude, he does feel kind of slow, right? His power comes out slowly. It's like it comes out slower than the royal deliveries. So like I can imagine that's maybe they decrease the time that it takes for the grenade to land, maybe. But if you make it too short, then you give people a little counterplay. It's a massive area stun. It's not like one little point stun, which would make sense why RK has a faster travel time, right? You're only stunning an area like this rather than like this, you know? You need it. There has to be some kind of balance behind that. Grenade time is the same time as a fireball, you think? Okay. Maybe it is. I'd have to test it. I don't know. I'm not leaping to like main him, but I think that's a reasonable reaction for me. Like I'm coming down to the end of a season in ranked. I'm trying to play what feels tried and true for me at this moment. I'm not looking at experiencing a period of time where I feel like I can't function at top level, you know? It's over here. Here's Zong. I would love to walk away from you, my guy. Like, just leave me alone. There he is. He's actually going to track me all over this map. There he is! Brother, you have got to cut me a break. Like, he's just gonna follow me. Like, bros. Okay, so the game is stay away from Zung. Let him waste his time not farming while I farm. I just have to keep that gap and avoid being caught by Zung at all costs. That's just the name of the game right now.
2 minutes.
That's the way we have to play it. He is going to chase us all over creation.
Fusion.
Is he gonna keep chasing? Will you keep chasing?
Wizard. 4 players remaining. Fusion. 3 players remaining. Final stretch. Wizard. Mega. Battle healer. Seconds. Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega.
There are all those grenades.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Finish.
Plus 10, baby. say sorry for complaining. Not trying to kill the vibe. Keep grinding. You are doing amazing. Appreciate it. No for letting. No. Like I'm all for like discussing this stuff, and obviously like as the streamer, I definitely feel like I have to. I'm offering my opinion like strongly because I'm the guy with the microphone, right? I'm not trying to be like a jerk about that. Oh my gosh, we got some gifted subs came over here. I didn't even notice that. I've been looking at combined chat for a little bit too long. Let's go. Doc has gifted a sub to Juju. Doc Legend. Doc has gifted a sub to Dig. Doc has gifted 14 subs to Twitch. My combined chat doesn't tell me when that happened, but I have to look over here to this pop-out pane to notice those sort of things. Thank you so much, Doc. What a G. Plus 10 on that game. Plus 10 for Doc, dude. Let's get it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Doc. We're going to make this side... He said, we're going to make this side bigger. Yeah. No, like, for real, though. Like, I'm all for discussing, like... I don't know, like, how should things be strong? How can we play against things? How do we, like, deal with things on ladder? Like, how do you deal with your opponents? I think these are all valuable skills that, like, we have to develop those skills over time. Oh, yeah, we didn't check this after we opened all that stuff. Guys, okay. So just from opening the Spike event, like, collecting the Spike event, we went up almost 1,000 star tokens. That's pretty cool. We started at 80,080, if I'm not mistaken. Now we're up at 81,065. Dope. Amazing. It's also good to hear your opinion as well, because what you said would honestly make sense. Run away and then make you fight in the thorny grenades, right? Like, it's like as you're kiting away, every time you stop moving, you're healing yourself and your squad, right? You get this nice little boost. Then you keep running away. You keep kiting away. You kite away. You kite away. You kite away. And that whole time, they have to think, okay, do I really want to sit in this stuff, right? Do I really want to sit here and take this damage? Can I take this damage? I think that's sort of how Spike has to be played. And then also, like, playing him around neutral objectives, like dropping your thorny grenades onto the, like, loot goblins, seems like it's completely broken. Like, that seems like a super, super, super strong way to abuse Spike. Is play him around loot goblins. You're going to get so much good healing for killing those loot goblins. If you have a Poco in your squad, you got the medic going, it's going to be really hard to challenge you around that area. Are you still winning, son? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Yeah, man. We are still winning. We just got a plus 10, baby. Another plus 10 would give us our personal best. Our personal best right now for trophies is 16,853, and that was last season. That's how when we ended the season. And with another plus 10, we would surpass that. So yeah. Plus 7, we would not quite hit it. We would be one short. But yeah, we would surpass our personal best with a plus 10 on this next game. He would be really good in Loot Goblins now that I think about it. Yeah, and I'm sure that Spike's going to be adjusted just like every other hero. I'm sure that all heroes are going to have their ups and downs. I think that Spike's design is interesting. It's cool, and it's dynamic. He's got a lot of different little things about his kit. Like Queen, she runs around and shoots arrows. That's it. And she buffs hot shots. Spike, he runs around, he throws thorny grenades, and he buffs healers. Oh, and as he runs, he leaves a trail of damage behind him. Oh, every time he stops, he heals the squad. Like, there's a lot of, like, little things that kind of make up what Spike is. It's not like Queen is all about, hit those arrows. You know what I mean? His kit is spread out to like a few different facets, it would seem. King is also one of those that is relatively one-dimensional, right? Hit the darn fist. knock people back, split the squad up a little bit. He doesn't do anything else. Oh, yeah, he buffs warriors, or he buffs the fighter class. But every hero buffs a certain class, right? He says, yeah, I get what you mean. Hit those arrows, right? Like, if you don't hit the arrows, that's all the queen is. Hit the arrows, right? You know, like, you got to hit the arrows. Spike, there's like a lot of little different things that kind of like make up what makes him a hero, you know? And I think that's why he's a lot stronger than people really realize. But I don't think that I don't think he's broken, though. Like, I think new players are going to be like, oh, man, this thing is this massive stun. I can't do anything. Why? What's happening to me? I melt. It's like, yeah, you got to learn, man. Play around him for about a month. That's my honest assessment. Not the cleanest bot kill, but you know what? They can't always be.
8 players remaining.
Bots will bot. Hanzo's in here. Yikes, the spikes!
7 players remaining.
Don't kill me yet, boys. Frank me up, dude. Frank is gonna be so instrumental in dealing with the spike. Like, we gotta have that Frankie online. Go ahead and get him going here.
Fusion. Mega. 2 minutes.
Did that swallow the key? Am I imagining things? It swallowed the key! I didn't know that was a thing, dude. I took his trader. God, the damage is unreal, actually. Again. Same stuff. Are you joking me, man? Aguila Ray is actually winning, by the way. It's crazy, the damage, man. Yeah, I don't know. Spike feels bad. What are you talking about?
30 seconds left.
Aguila Ray is bigger than we are, too, at this point. This might be challenging. I want to know where he is, though. We don't want to lose. Okay. If we'd stayed, Aguila actually would have knocked us out. I think we probably would have won it in the straight up. Dang, Aguila Ray got a plus 10 off that. All because the darn spike. You saw the damage, though. So, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Spike's missing something. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Spike isn't missing shit. Like, he might have a little bug with his power, but that's a lot of damage, man. And that's easy to confirm. Like, easy. Easy. Is that more gifted? Another gifted sub from Doc Livingston. Shout out to Doc Livingston. Oh my goodness. Another gifted sub over on that Twitch side. He just gave another sub to Nate Slays. W Doc. He's given 15 subs to the Twitch channel. Oh my gosh. Doc, what a savage. Oh my gosh, what a guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Nate Slays, you're the lucky recipient. Go ahead and thank Doc for that sub, man. You get ad-free viewing over on Twitch for a month, baby. I would say his damage is really good. I just don't like the speed. Yes. Yeah, and Doc was with gifted sub. Big W to Doc. Oh my gosh. Guys, we are one trophy short of hitting our personal best. This will be the last game of the stream coming up here. Let's put some hype in the chat. www.gg.doc. That's one heck of a URL. That's one. I'm gonna go ahead and say, don't visit that site. It's definitely not a real site. D-Dag says it's X-rated. That's not a real site. Oh my gosh. I still couldn't complete the event. They got Spike once it is out. Huh? What? You still couldn't complete the event. They got Spike once it is out. Once the event is over, you cannot unlock Spike through the event. You will be, I believe they've said you'll be able to unlock Spike with coins, similar to the way you can unlock every other hero in the shop with coins. So my advice to you is make sure you unlock him during the event. He is free to unlock during the event. You don't have to pay. You can just play lots and lots of games. Play Sonic, run around with a Greg, ignore everyone, and just do nothing but farm cactuses and trees. If you have tree giants, go kill those tree giants. But stay away from other people. Don't worry about your placement and just play that over and over and over and over and over. It happens a lot quicker than you think. D-Dag says farm bag. Yeah. Farm bag every game you're in. Bag the cactuses. Bag and drag the cactus. Have you ever played with Sir Class? I haven't played with him, but he's come in the chat several times and actually chatted us up here. We are friends on Discord. We've communicated a little bit. He's a busy guy. He's also in the UK. I am in the USA, so our time zones don't really link up. Who's the best player I've gone against? It's hard to say. There's a lot of good players on ladder. There's a lot of good players. I mean, in previous seasons, I thought certain players were like, man, I just can't beat the guy. But like right now, I trade blows with everybody, so I don't know. There's a lot of good players, man. There's a lot of good players on ladder. Beautiful. Easy. Move on down. That's a bot over there. That's a bot right there. Okay, so they're going... That's not a bot here. That's a real person. This is a bot. There's a bot above us.
Nice move. 7 players remaining. Crushing it. 6 players remaining.
Punishing the real players is a good thing to do right now.
5 players remaining. Mega.
You don't have a Poco yet? That's an oversight.
Poco. Fusion.
Potentially a fat L. But we've corrected that.
Poco.
I think that just got taken.
4 players remaining.
So we go down
2
here.
minutes left.
Where we going?
Wizard.
What's happening top right? What's happening? Ah, almost got that. Almost got it.
Final stretch.
I'm gonna grab this. Run away.
Seconds.
Almost got that. Leon off the back. No. No, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad.
8, 7,
Very bad.
6,
Very bad.
4, 3. Busted. 4th place.
Crap.
Bad at all.
All right, guys. It's been a long one. It's been a 4-hour stream. Officially, we have crossed the threshold of our personal best. Caught me lacking. Mavis people always miss all the action in mid. Yeah, I was looking okay, and then they caught me lacking. All right, guys, we've hit our personal best by 1 trophy. This is officially my personal best for trophies. Last season, I ended at 16,853. We've hit 16,854. Wasn't the best game to make the personal best, but you know, it is what it is. It's been a long day. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Appreciate y'all watching today. Thank you so much. I will go ahead and set up a raid over on the Twitch side. So let's see who is live right now for Squad Busters. 70 people watching. There's a guy here. Let's go ahead and raid this guy. I have no idea anything about this player, but they are playing Sonic. This is the only other person live on Twitch. It would be nice just for you to say hello to them. Be like, yo, what's up? Hey, well, you know, They Coming says hello. And yeah, you don't have to stick around if you don't like the content, but you know, it's always nice to help out the community. So the raid has been created. Everyone hit that ready button if you'd like to go ahead and head on over for that raid. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Twitch guys, see you tomorrow. Peace out, same time, bye-bye. And as for you YouTube folks, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. UTC. We'll stream for about 4 hours and continue this push. The grind to be #1 in the world is real. I do want to go eat dinner with some friends, so that's going to take some grind time away. I'm definitely feeling a little anxious about stepping away from the grind. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Enjoy your time with friends and family. Make that time when you can. I'll see y'all later. Peace out.